Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael's Adventures. So, at last, Michael will do Yakuza Kiwami 2. At last. And then there'll be, Gmod stuff as well as a part of this episode. And then another meme sort of idea also done in Gmod. An idea that might come as no surprise. But yeah, time for Michael in Yakuza. When was the last time for the last episode of this kinda series? Back in March, because the first episode of Michael being in Yakuza was all the way back before I even had properly dedicated to playing Yakuza 0. That was like my first taste. Then, I actually did do the game over live streams and had a couple of highlights scattered over the months. Then finally did Michael and Kiwami 1 at that point. So now finally I'll do Kiwami 2. And Kiwami, not Kiwami 3, that doesn't exist. Yakuza 3 will happen probably, sometime after I actually could play it myself. By then, probably would have, gone through Samson stuff. Anyway, let's now finally have Michael in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Plus, gonna be like OP, probably because of save data. So, yeah. Anyway, let's, without further ado, get into it. Alright. I'm back in Yakuza. Been a bit. Been a little bit. But then again, I guess this is always an adventure that Yes, there's breaks between I'm guessing affairs happened to Q in time, or I'm back in the 80s at the moment. Where is this guy? Some sort of detective or cop. Gunshots.
함정이 아니야. 내가 죽어도 조직은 영원해. 두고 봐라.
Okay then. And that's Cosimo, if I remember correctly, although have I seen him? It's hard to know.
子供を頼む。
Damn, this place is on fire. What is even going on?
その子を渡せ。
오지마! 아이는 절대 못 줘!
やめろ。
이거 나! 죽게 내버려둬!
何の罪もねえ子を死なせちゃいけねえだろ。
Yeah, don't just let your kid die. Guess it's been some time.
내가 죽어도 조직은 영원해. 두고 봐라.
Guess it's been some time. But only a year since where I think the last one, I believe that guy's name is Yuya. At least my powers should hopefully come in useful for those I don't know or can see before. I may have saw him, it's hard to remember given it's been like goddamn like 5 months. 6? It's basically been half a year.
物騒になってきやがった。
また1年前のようなとんでもない事件が起きるんすかね。
そうなってもらいたくねえんだが、桐生さんがいてくれりゃ。
You're Kasawaginians.
おやさん、スターダストの前で揉め事があったそうです。
相手は関西もんか？
いや、たちの悪い外国人だそうです。
そうか。
若いもんに様子見させますか？
放っておけ。
しかし近頃わけのわからん
放っ
連中が。
ておけと言ってんだろ。
はい。
何が発端で戦争の火種になるかわからねえんだ。
A
関西
war.
は本気で関東進出を。
近江四天王の一人だった寺田がこっちのトップになったんだ。向こうからすれば面白くはねえ。下手すりゃ東と西の全面戦争になるかもしれんが、今はその時期じゃねえ。若いやつにきつく言っておけ。
Yes.
勝手に
Things are
跳ねる
not
んじゃねえ。
grand.
はい。
こっちから仕掛けるか待ち受けるか。桐生、お前ならどうする？
Why is everyone more
あ
curious
れから
how?
20数年、俺たちはこの時を待ってた。
わしにはあんたらの過去などどうでもいい。早いとこ派手にドカンと花火打ち上げてくださいよ。
そう焦るな。これは闇に葬られた仲間の恨みなんだ。俺たちは待っていたんだ。復讐の時をただひたすら待っていたんだ。
その変なこと知ったこっちゃないわ。余計なおしゃべりしとって盗み聞きされたりしてはりませんでしょうな。
問題ない。私はこの道のプロだ。盗聴することはあってもされることはない。
まあいい。これだけは言うとくが、わしと
This
あんたら
guy's
仲間やない。
definitely evil.
カムロ町を火の海にする目的が一緒なだけや。ことが終わったら赤の他人分かっとるな。
まあ期待していてくれ。火の海にするだけじゃ物足りない。それだけじゃ無駄死にしていた連中が浮かばれやしない。
許してくれカズマ。お前の
Okay, I definitely not see whatever this was. This is a flashback.
俺なんだ。
一夜でもいい、一目でもいいからもう一回カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。
こんな奴に好きにさせてたまるかよ。最後のけじめくらい俺につけさせろ。やめろ、やめるんだ錦錦。
Oh. Guess
夢か。
どうしたの怖い顔して。
なんだ
Nishiki is dead.
どこ行ってたんだ。どうしたその花束。
お墓参りに行くって言ってたでしょ。
ああ、そうだったな。
おじさん、お腹すいた？すぐに朝ごはん作るね。
ああ、俺も手伝うよ。
いいって、私一人でできるから。この1年で上達したんだからね。
そうだったな。
Alright. For me, only half. and I didn't get to see the whole picture. But yeah, and I guess my powers will count. A few times my powers actually do work at all these days. But I think that's more due to someone else observing all this than me. I'm stealing from Orange yet again. My creator is the one, I think, truthfully going through all this. I might want to remember, though.
俺は大切な人間を失った。今思えば11年前のあの時から俺たちの運命が決まっていたのかもしれない。俺がまだ東上界の二次団体堂島組にいた。
Because even though I can gain from Orange, I still didn't live through it myself.
一人は同じ孤児院で育った親友、錦山明。
Nishiki.
もう一人は孤児だった俺を育
Man,
てて
what
くれた親
happened
さ
to him?
風間慎太郎。そしてもう一人は子供の頃から愛し続けた女、ユミだった。両親がいなかった俺にとってその三人はこの世で唯一の家族と言える存在だった。だが
やっちまった。東上界の大官房。
俺の目の前には屍になった堂島組長の姿があった。
I do, I think, remember about
堂島
this
組
a
長
bit.
が弓に手を出したことだった。おい、しっかりしろ。錦、弓を連れて逃げろ。
お前は。
行け、錦。弓を頼む。
桐生は。
行け。かけがえのない二人を守るため。動くな。俺は覚悟を決めた。食事始め。
In the
刑期は10
prison.
年。服役した俺には組織からの破門状とユミが失踪したという知らせが届けられた。親殺しの汚名。組織から見放された俺は自分を見失いそうになった。だがそんな俺を忘れないでいてくれる人間がいた。
Majima definitely remembered, I feel like.
出所した俺は風間のおやっさんに会うため、そして何よりも服役中の10年間に起こったことを確かめるためカムロ町へと戻ってきた。そんな俺を待ち受けていたのは
直系組長の皆さんがいるこの場で3代目に伺います。東都銀行の貸金庫にあった組の金100億盗まれたってのは本当ですか？
表変したかつての親友と消えた100億を狙う
Whole
屈強な
bunch
男たち
of
だった。
goddamn people. Pain.
突如登場界に起こった跡目争い。次第に俺は事件に巻き込まれていく。 俺は風間のおやっさんの言葉を信じ、事件と関係するという行方不明の弓を探す。だがそこで出会ったのは
Man.
一人の少女だった。
Wait, that's still more? Ah, fudge it, I'll remember it all, I guess.
少女の名ははるか。まだ9歳の女の子だった。はるかは母親を探すため、たった一人で町へとやってきていた。単なる偶然の出会い。だがそんな少女と俺には一つの共通点が
Man,
あった。
I wasn't present for half
どう
this
するんだ
stuff.
これから。
私にはお母さんとユミお姉ちゃんだけだから。
ユミ。母親を探す少女は俺が探すユミを知っていた。俺ははるかとの運命を感じつつ、彼女と共に事件を追いかけることとなった。
お母さんからってこれをくれたの。
だが
わしらがおっとんのはそこのお嬢さんですわ。
突如はるかは100億の鍵を握る少女として組織から追われることとなってしまう。狙われ続ける毎日。俺
Damn.
ははるかを守りながらユミと100億の行方を追った。
Jesus. What went
そんな
on?
時、俺たちの前に一人の刑事が姿を現す。伊達誠、元捜査一課刑事。11年前、俺を取り調べたことがきっかけで人生を曲げた刑事は、失ったキャリアを取り戻すため、捜査の協力を
Oh,
要請してきた。
yeah.
ギリュウ、
I think
俺
I
は今
remember
三
him.
代目の世良の殺しを追ってる。手風。
事件を追う元極道と現職の刑事。はるか、くそ。不思議な縁で組むことになった俺たちの
I
間には
didn't really get to see a lot of this stuff,
友
yeah.
情が生まれ始める。しかし
Oh, it's fine. I get
桐生一馬、
only a beginning,
誘拐の現行犯として
no ending.
捜査一課課長須藤にマークされた俺たちは行き場を失ってしまう。だってさ、
ああ、遅くなって悪かったな。
あんたこんなことしたら
逃げるぞ、桐生。
警察との板挟みになった伊達さんは俺たちのために警察を捨てた。
Date seems like a good man. God damn, I'm gonna be here a while.
事件の謎に迫る俺たちの目の前には様々な人間が立ちはだかった。100億と跡目を狙う東上界の大幹部
Shimano.
やっと会えたな。
That guy definitely seems like probably a
そ
pain
の
or
島根組の役頭を
spiral.
務める男
Why is the
真島
spiral?
よう、キルちゃん、探したね。
Majima.
歴戦の修羅場をくぐり抜けた者たちとの戦いは壮絶を極めようとしていた。そして10年前死んだ堂島宗平の妻弥生。
堂島をやったのはお前なのかい。
彼女の一言は俺に重くのしかかった。だがそんな俺にも利害を超えた協力者が現れた。ホストクラブスターダストのオーナー和樹、そしてホストの優也、近江連合の寺田。 風間のおやっさんに導かれた出会いは俺に勇気を与えてくれた。そして
More people.
彼との出会いが俺と遥を事件の真相へと近づけさせた。
桐生一馬、出所早々派手にやってるみてえだな。
通称サイの花屋。カムロ町の地下に根付く伝説の情報や。
出るぞ桐生、セレナの映像だ。
花屋の情報を得た俺たちは事件を陰で操る男の存在を知ることとなる。
花屋によるとこいつは政府の地下組織のものじゃないかってこと。
Alright.
その線で調べてたら出てきたんだ。
A man named Flores. Interesting.
MIA ってのかな。
登場界から消えた100億。
10 billion.
一
That's
人の
quite
政
a
治家が
bit.
関係していた。神宮恭平。消えた100億はこ
Or
の男が登場
yen
界
to
に預けた
dollars
資金
is
だ。
like
金を生み出すために登場界を利用し続けていた神宮。100億強奪はそんな神宮
divide
から登
and
場界を
then
守ろう
it'd
とし
be
た
like
人間たちによるものだった。その
it'd be
カズマ、金を
100
ユミと
mil.
セラなんだ。
Still quite a bit of
ついに
money.
たどり着いた事件の真相だが。はるか、おやっさん。島野から命がけではるかを守った風間のおやっさんは、
風間さん、
おやっさん、事件のすべてを俺に告げると。
遺言状だ。許してくれ、カズマ。お前の親殺したのは俺なんだ。
Man,
いいんだ、
what a
いいん
reveal.
だ、おやっさん。俺にとっちゃおやっさんが本当の
I missed like always.
親父でした。隠し続けていた俺の秘密の過去を
It is a bit of an odd pattern. I always am at the beginning and never really the end. Might as well know all the
全ての真
picture.
相を知った俺ははるかと共に100億が眠る地ミレニアムタワーへと向かった。そこにはユミが待っていた。そしてはるかが探していた母親はよかったな、はるか、ユミだった。
帰りなさい。
Alright.
親子としての再会だが、その束の間の幸せは長くは続かなかった。なんだ、
I'm guessing problems. Yeah, problems. Always problems.
やってきたのは
Is
100
how
億
it
を取り戻しに
goes.
来た神宮恭平だった。神宮は登場界に見切りをつけ、関西の組織近江連合と手を組むことで日本の裏社会と表社会を牛耳る計画を立てていた。神宮は風間のおやっさんの協力者だった近江連合本部長寺田を罠にはめ、俺たちの前へ立ちはだかった。だが
I was scared I
も
was
うこ
an
れで
ally.
あなたは私を撃てない。これが爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。
ユミの命がけの勇気とおやっさんから受け継いだ意志を胸に、俺は登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。俺たちは神宮を打ち破ることができた。しかし全てが終わったと思われた時、そこに現れたのは。
終わったか。これで
Ah,
ようやく落ち着ける
Nishiki.
錦10年という時を経て変わってしまった俺たちは、
Guess Nishiki became a broken man via you. Q started to become a legend.
その親友は最後に俺とハルカを救ってくれた。
Big explosion, goddamn.
Yumi. 風間のおやっさん、ユミ、そして錦山。すべての友を失った俺は生きる希望をなくしていた。
Damn.
お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ。かけがえのねえものを守り続けろ。逃げるんじゃねえ。
そんな俺を救い出してくれたのは伊達さんとはるかだった。俺は登場会の後に
You got your
同
own
じ風間の
kid
親
to
さんの
worry
意志を継ぐ
about
男寺田へと託
Haruka.
し登場会と別れを告げた。
Don't even know if I saw her.
はるかと生きていくことを決めた。
Can't remember. Anyway, I guess that's all the memories. Ah, Tara. Hi.
ここからはわし一人で。
しかし関西の連中に待ち伏せされていたら。
ここは人の魂が安らかに眠っとるところや。そこを血で染めるような下品な真似はせんやろ。
しかし柏木の頭から保護に抜かりはないようにと言われておりますので。
一人で差しで話をしたいもんがおるんや。
お前らいつでも道具は抜けるようにしとけ。
はい。
I guess they're ready to fight no matter what.
お母さん、はるか買い物に行ったりご飯作ったり桐生のおじさんと楽しくやってるから安心してね。
おやっさん、どうして自分だけが残っちまったんでしょうか。
I ask myself that same question sometimes,
はるかを立派
Q.
に育て上げるつもりです。
4代目。
寺田。
Why am I the one that always seems to be the last man standing? Then I realize I'm
お話ししておきたいことがありまして。
not. There are always people to fight for. For Q, it's Haruka. For me, it's Richard, Frank, Felina, tearing down back from the dead, Rogers, or who knows who and who not those ones will be back in the dead.
戦争となればまた多くの血が流れ、登場会は近江連合に乗っ取られてしまいます。
In the war to come, I guess fitting a war in a war. Always war. War never changes.
十二分に承知しておりますが、しかし、
寺田。
Quote from Fallout. Yeah. Fallout was a bit basic with the premise.
どう乗り越えるか、ご意見をお聞かせください。 先代。
Either way, I still have allies to fight for. And new allies like Dell and No. Already trouble.
お前ら何の真似だ？
寺田藩の首いただきに来たんや。
関西の送り込んできた鉄砲玉か。
東上界のボディーガードは脇が甘いですな。
うちの組員たちの。
あとは穴掘って埋めるだけですわ。
なんやと。
ここはボス。
Damn.
運ぶ手間省けてええんとちゃいますか。
はるかと逃げてくれ。
しかし
その体に東上界の未来が
Looks like it's time for a fight.
俺が相手になってやる。お前らに極道の礼儀ってもんを教えてやるぜ。
Alright. Damn. These guys go down quick. That is easy pickings.
大丈夫か？
かすり傷ですわ。これを持って近江連合の合田会社のもとへ。お前わしと桐生さんとでは器が違う。東上界の明日を思えばこれでええんです。
Oh boy.
これを頼みました。
Man's already dead. Potentially.
寺田寺田
寺田さん。
しっかりしろ。寺田
寺田さん。
Oh.
残念ですが病院についてみないと分かりませんが、おそらく出血多量が原因かと。
私しばらくひまわりに行ってる。大切なお仕事があるんでしょう。お仕事が終わったら迎えに来てね。
Damn. What's written on the thing?
私、東上界5代目寺田幸雄は近江連合5代目合田会長と兄弟のちぎりを交わし、これをもって長きにわたる抗争の終結を強く望むものであります。
Right.
まさかこの書状を関西に持っていくつもりですか？大公、落ち着け。親の玉を取った相手のところに出かけて行って杯交わしてくださいなんて笑い話にもなりませんでしょうが。じゃあお前は5代目の仇を討つという。やられたらやり返す、それが極道です。
兄弟、あんたが勝手に動いてとばっちり食うのはごめんだ。
ケツまくるってのか。
戦争すんにも金が必要なんだよ。
金って、おめえには極道の道はねえのか。
Money is needed for war.
関西へ行くつもりだね。
5代目との約束です、姉さん。こ年家自分に任せてもらえませんか？
桐生。
あんたも全面戦争は避けるべきだと考えてるんだね。
はい。
向こうが話を飲むとは思えんが。
それも承知の上です。ですがこれは寺田の遺言なんです。
下手したら殺されるよ。
覚悟はできています。
まさか合田会長と差し違えるつもりじゃないだろうね。
相手の出方次第では。
あんたまだ11年前の堂島殺しのことにこだわってるのかい？あれは錦山がやったことだろう。あんたの責任じゃない。
錦とはガキの頃から一緒でした。血のつながった兄弟。
Nishiki and Kiryu are like brothers.
錦の残した借りは自分のものです。
止めても無駄だね。
すみません。
分かった。この件はあんたに預けよ
いやしかし姉さん本当ですか？
でもそれじゃ近江が考え直すことはできないんですか？
う。桐生は登場会のために命かけるって言ってんだ。文句あるやつは今前に出な。杯の話が決裂したら後戻りはできない。東と西の全面戦争だよ。お前もこれでいいね。
It's our only, I guess, bet, I guess.
一つだけ頼みがあります。
言ってごらん。
Some sort of
関西に行く
alliance.
前にどうしても会いたい人間がいます。
Even if it's a slim
堂
chance,
島大吾です。
diplomacy is better than war.
あなたの息子さんです。
どうしてだ？
寺田が死に登場会は柱を失った。今の登場会を立て直せるのは奴を置いて他にはいません。あいつは暴力や権力に絶対に屈しない男です。今の登場会にはそうした男が必要です。
遺言代わりってことかい？
そう取ってもらって構いません。
あんた
ですから関西に行く前にどうしても大吾に会っておきたいんです。
よした方がいい。
なぜですか？
大吾はもう昔のあの子じゃない。
何があったんですか？
Diego. Don't remember much about him. All I know from my powers is
大吾が刑務所に入っていたことは知ってるね。
Dojima.
5年前と聞きました。
あんたが無所にいた頃の話さ。あいつは父親の堂島をあんたに殺されたと思って荒れていた。それでバカやらかしてね。
バカ？
関西に手を出したんだよ。それで捕まっちまったんだ。服役して今は出所してカムロ町に帰ってきてるが、毎日浴びるように酒飲んじゃバカみたいに遊んで暮らしているよ。あいつは力の入らない人形みたいになっちまったんだ。まあ会ってみればわかるさ。
I guess I'll see myself. Alright.
おい。
More punks to deal with.
Huh?
You thugs don't know when to quit. Ah, damn. Trying to stab me. Oh, I could use your knives against ya. Don't come back. Ah. I'll just send that. I think I'm probably somehow good with armor. Good with a lot of things. Jesus. Good thing SF technically others, although technically it's my powers. And not to mention Q's just a damn beast.
Nani?
Huh?
I'll take you down. Man, that was pretty easy. Alright, I'll go see Diego. It seems like he's fallen into a rut, into a pit, into a state. There's many ways I could describe it, but either way, I need to find him. Oh, here? Cool. I think those are from my palace sub-stories. I think I'll just focus on him now.
久しぶりだな。話がある。
I'm pretty certain that
兄貴。
失礼だろうが。あっちへ行ってな。
俺はこいつに話が。
pretty certain
こ
like
いつだと。
お前らに用はねえんだ。少しの間、席を外して。
sub-stories I'm really man should focus on the thing and someone else did him first.
表に出る。
Now I'm gonna deal with your so-called whatever, Anarchy. I think that's the word for brother or something. You really tried.
まだこの町にいたとはな。
何が言いて
身の程知らずってことだ。
言うじゃねえか。でもその口すぐに聞けなくしてやるぜ。やれ。退屈させんなよ。
Oh, you guys are going down. Too easy. Too easy to take you guys down.
これ以上怪我させたくねえ。
うるせえ。
そんなもんちらつかせたら遊びじゃ済まねえぞ。
やめろ。
兄貴。
お前らがかなう相手じゃねえ。
しかしこいつは。
店に戻ってろ。言う通りにしろ。
はい。
しつけがなってね
えな。奴ら射程じゃねえ。兄貴兄貴と言って勝手についてくる連中だ。
相変わらず若いやつからの人望はあるんだな。
Has started to call you Anki. Interesting.
登場会に戻ってくれ。お前が必要だ。
Somehow I feel like Anarchy thing is going to be important later.
話は姉さんから聞いた。
そうか。ならなお
You
さら。
have no idea, Michael. Ah, a rare appearance from you yourself, Orange.
組の存亡がかかって。
Yes.
登場会がどうなる。
Speaking of which, I didn't even realize how much there was Anarchy back here. I'm only realizing it now, given it's going to be a lot more common when you get to your next journey, Michael. Whenever that is.
俺はな、キリュウさん。
When you're back in Yakuza again.
憧れの存在だった。
I guess a little bit of a hint for your future.
徐々に組はおかしくなった。今はもう体張るだけの価値はあの組に残っちゃいない。
よくわかってるじゃねえか。
Alright, so I guess
お前の言う通り。
thanks for the hint.
今の登場会にそんな価値はねえ。
I guess now you're gonna be gone to leave me to do my thing. Yep, Michael. Till we meet again. Yep, Orange. God damn.
何をだ。
風間のおやっさんや島野、そしてお前のおやっさんがいた頃の強い登場会をもう一度あの頃の登場会に戻るにはお前が必要なんだ。
勝手なこと言いやがった。1年前組をめちゃくちゃにしたのはあんただろうが。
そうだ。だから俺はその責任を取りに来た。
おお。
どうだ。少しは目が覚め
たか。変わんねえな。
Wake
昔から
up, man.
力ずくでことを動かそうとする。
It's time to fix things.
できなかったんだな。
俺も同じだ。力で来るものには力で向かっていくだけだ。
Let's go. God damn, I just demolished that. Half of them. That was easy. That was damn bloody easy.
登場界の運命は全てこいつにかかってる。
Come on, let's get to
俺は
war.
明日関西無傷じゃ帰ってこれないかもしれない。だからお前に留守を任せたいんだ。
ふざけんな。自分だけ格好つけてんじゃねえぞ。
登場会を頼む。
ダメだ。俺も行く。
何？
俺はな、関西に借りがあるんだよ。
借り
？5年前、罠にはめられたんだ。それ以来、俺の人生は曲がっちまった。とにかくその借りを返すまでは、俺は極道に戻れね
え。大悟。
何を言おうが無駄だ。たとえあんたが行かなくても、俺は行くさ。
お前。
Alright.
駅のホームで待ってる。じゃあ。
God damn. The Dragon of Kansai.
お前、5年前、誰に喧嘩をふっかけたんだ？
近江連合直参、合流会2代目会長、合田隆二。今から会いに行く近江連合会長、合田陣の息子だ。
会長の息子。
Okay.
俺はそいつの罠にはまったんだ。
罠？
ああ。5年前、合流会はカムロ町にちょくちょく顔出すようになっていた。
狙いは旧道島組か？
いや、東上会の幹部だったら誰でもよかったんだ。近江は東上会をつついて関西におびきをする腹だった。当時荒れていた俺はまんまと合流会の挑発に乗った。
関西に乗り込んだのか？
一人でな。合田隆二ってやつと差しの勝
You
負するた
did
め
it by
関西に飛ん
yourself.
だ。だがそこで待っていたのは殺だった。銃刀法違反でパクられ、臭い飯を5年も食う羽目になった。まああんたの10年に比べりゃまだ短い方だがな。俺はその合田隆二ってやつに借りがある。それを始末しねえと東上会背負って立つなんてできねえんだよ。
そうか。
言っておくが近江連合ってのは半端じゃねえ。裏でどんな罠仕掛けてるかわからねえ。
Okay.
杯の話。
Guess I'll be careful. Definitely noted. I'm now sensing I'm in a place called Sotenbori.
Kiryu-san.
Possibly. Really just depends on things. Plus, when I teleport out of here, as it always inevitably happens.
あ
あ I don't think I'm gonna be hitting any bars. But yeah, I don't think I'll be doing so. And wow, I have a lot of yen. A lot of yen. I think I'm just going straight there for a moment.
Huh?
Oh. Okay, Hi, Peacock, your mom. Afterlife? There's no such thing anymore. What's this? Ooh. Superheat. Why is it? Okay. Yes.
よろしく頼んます。
Okay. What? So rude. You're a strange man. I'm Michael, that's cute. Alright. Alright. Info. I guess if I need something, I'll let you know. Oh, this is a fancy guy. Nova Reach. Alright. Guess I'm mentoring for the time being.
Huh?
Alright. Well, I guess I'll go leave the Grand for now. If my powers are right, this place used to be run by Majima about 20 years back. Guess I'll collect info, I suppose. I'm guessing. Probably gonna be shortly teleporting out of here anyway, but yeah. Really? You just want to fight on your own? That's what you get. One punch. I'm One Punch Man.
Oi.
There.
Okay. Okay, where are you going with this? Okay. Why is this the like thing? Nephew teaches sis hubby's twin bro. I am your brother's cousin. Father's nephew's former roommate or whatever it is. It's like Spaceball logic level of disconnected, like family or just generally a person that is known.
Joe.
Damn. Okay, thanks. Knock him dead. Usually it's what I do, but I think it is probably time for me to teleport back to the Foundation. There's always a million things to do here anyway. Really, just one of these guys? Might as well just show him. The door. Never enough time to really sink my teeth into it, but then again, there's certain journeys where it's long and some like this where I don't really need to be the one to do things. Anyway, best teleport back to Foundation now though. So time to teleport. God damn. And hi God. Okay. I have to press E then head to the menu. There we are. Alright. Done with the Kiwami tour. Into Gmod. Alright, okie dokie. Should have all the add-ons I need. Alright. Time to load it up. I also quickly go AFK before getting into the scenes. I'll at least load up the scene. I also test some stuff, but I'll quickly go AFK and then get into it. So I'll be right back. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. With chips. What I'm going to be doing is, so, Michael's returning, but soon enough, Mr. There he is. Roaring Knight is gonna pop up, but not alone. Is gonna be Iron Ship Boy. But yeah, Roaring Knight's gonna be popping up, mainly to kill Marlet, which is the one that, you know, gave Michael you know, hell. But, you know, Michael sees that she'll probably be a good ally. She's gonna die. In quotations, to go to her star form. Based off a form that I didn't actually get to, given I lost the fight. I seriously lost the fight. Because in the genocide run, Marlet ends up looking like this when you fight her, like at the end of Geno. Big old star wings. Marlet definitely seems to be anomalous. In some form of way. At least as Michael would consider it. Probably just be called magic or whatnot for Undertale terms, but yeah. But either way, she tries to fight back, given the ragdoll. The most I'd be able to do is like, oh, I need to turn her around. I need to just get her over here. The most she could do is, at that stage, after being stabbed, is like... somehow I hit the camera. The super... Super slap. Super slap. It still somehow hits the camera. How the hell? Definitely a super slap. I don't know how, but she's hitting the camera. And then Roaring Knight's like, yeah, enough is enough. If one stab is not enough, stop grabbing the legs. Double stab. Swing, swing. This is so goofy. With the ragdolls. But the point should relatively be got across that they're fighting. Eventually, Maud's just outright dead, like, bleh. Which is where I have a different add-on to be like, it's the dust. Monster dust. To torment Michael. And Knight then is like, it's a good thing that Seven are here right now. I can be banished, but soon enough. You will be without. There won't be Seven to protect your little foundation. And he just disappears. Blah, 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 blah. Which is when the other knight will show up to capture Michael. Which actually I do want to test something. It'd be funny if I need the right materials to test this. It'd be funny if the knight is just done Roaring Knight but with the effect, and honestly that's pretty cool. It actually looks pretty darn cool. That actually works out a lot better than I would think that would. Like, that is cool. But I might use someone else, like the spammed in Neo form. How would this look? Oh yeah, that's interesting. Even without the wings, it's quite an interesting one. Chaos Knight is cool and the Roaring Knight. I think the wings add to it. The spammed in Neo form might be useful. Hopefully it should be distinct enough from Spamton that although they got the same nose. Anyone with observation would be able to know that this is the Spamton Neo, but I think this will work well for the Knight, the Chaos Knight. And plus has like a diamond sort of element, literally a part of the design, so it also is thematic. Maybe this is, maybe the Knight is literally like Spamton's cousin. If Sam Sands is cousin to Sands, then this is Spamton's cousin. What would be the opposite of spam? Spam, ham. Hamlet, now what would be opposite of G, Hamlet be Hamlet. You're thinking P? P could work too. Hamlet, P, Hamlet. And P's pretty similar to B, which is where my mind was going. So I think Hamlet P Hamlet. Hamlet Q Hamlet. I don't know. I like the P more, I think. Also, I love how there's just multiple, like, Spamptons when there's Spampton nearby. Because he's in my view. Because all it is my view. Reflected upon the thing that ends up with the prequel effect. Either way, Chaos Knight after the distraction will knock Michael the hell out to capture him. I'll probably end the episode in Velena's perspective. Chaos is cool. Hey, yo, Chaos is pretty chill. Maybe you should, like, join it or something. I'm literally just stealing from Star Wars detours. And one of the things, given one of the rules I set up, like, they're just barely gonna be able to keep the 7 rule, like. To keep the night away. Because technically there's Basil, but he's gonna be in a nightmare. Soon enough. He will be in the nightmare. Excuse me, I'm kind of choking on a chip, goddamn. Goddamn, Basil's mind is probably still just... I think in a way, given his powers, he somewhat knows that he's gonna be in a nightmare soon enough, so I'm definitely in this episode gonna be like, the nightmare, it's so close to starting, It's so close. Because Basil is the child that knows everything. Although not really a child anymore, but that is the term of power that I gave to Basil. That's... If he's gone, technically, yeah, and he has to be here, kinda, because of the 7 rule. That I established, otherwise there's literally the Knight can probably do what they want in this frequency. Might be better for when I actually, just as symbolism, like at the beginning of the, when I do it, like on Saturday. I think it'll be an idea saved for Saturday. I'll just have to remember to actually start in Gmod. Because physically he's probably still here at the Foundation, but mentally his mind is basically in the nightmare. Yeah, right. I'll remember it. Hopefully. Problem is, my pen's always used to starting the game of whatever it'll be. Not doing a Gmod bit at the beginning, Gmod bit's always at the end. Anyway, I think I've got the episode planned out. So Michael's just going to return as normal. And then Knight's going to show up with Marlett. He kills Marlett, but Marlett doesn't die yet. And then, you know, Marlett fights back a bit in star form, but then dies. And Knight's like, bye. But you'll be very close to under 7. Soon enough. And it's like, pieces out. Then Chaos Knight is like, yo, Michael, what's up? Knocks Michael the hell out. And his stolen, I go to Velena's perspective, and she's like, where the hell did Michael go? And that's kind of where everyone's left off. Like, wondering, what in the world happened to Michael? But it will be fine for the VR chat episode when I get to that, where I'll 100% need Michael to do his thing. Not to mention Resident Evil 6, because Michael is still on an active adventure with Richard. So, yeah. Even when Michael is captured, it's not fully captured. It's like when I killed him, but it wasn't fully gone. Because I had Michael pre-death episodes as a thing. Because there was still things that I had done as Michael before he died. Because of how my schedule used to work back then. Alright. You are the Sith Lord. No, I'm the Sith Lord. I am the Sith. I I am the Sith Lord. You can't choke me to death. The chips I am eating right now will choke me long before you have a chance. Slamton, G Slamton. Oh, yo, that actually kind of works for Sherry. Kinda. You know, it's pretty cool on her head as well. And Chris stabbing, I can do that as well. Dab! Oh, no, I didn't mean to grab you, Sherry. Dab on, Chris. Look at that dab. Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. Eventually I'll be able to say that again in 2026. if I had to guess, it's gonna release on December 25th, given that's literally December holiday. I feel like Christmas be the most fitting thing. They're stabbing a heart, yeah. But I feel like Chapter 5 is gonna release on Christmas next year. That's my bet on the release date. One shot, one kill. I can't wait till Chapter 5. Deltarune tomorrow again. Anyway. Oh yeah, and weird thing with these ones. They blink. Like they legit, the ragdolls blink. Which is very strange and uncanny. It's like they're actually alive. Yep, I'll be there when you start Deltarune. I don't know why these ones blink. Every other ragdoll, it never blinks. It never blinks. Like Velena, Basil, you know, normal ragdolls don't blink. But for some reason, they blink. They goddamn blink. And it's the uncanniest thing I've ever seen. Funny you should mention that. I'm finally gonna do one of my musical things on that song. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll drive 100 miles an hour. Little did you know I filled up on gas. I'm gonna get your fountain making ass. Pulverizes fork with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck. Noelle's busting it down. She's grooving. She's getting funky. She's becoming possessed. Eat the demon into hell. Oops. Whoops. The ragdoll is very deadly. Like... The only thing it doesn't really, you know, affect our fellow ragdolls, so... Can't really do much. And then just slam together. I got the deer out of there. And the NPCs are just staring because I'm gonna do a scene which now I'm finally done eating. Which I probably should get to doing the scene now. But yeet. Yeet. You know what? I have no problems eating this man. Get wrecked badly. While NPCs can blink, they're normal. They normally blink, you know. It's normal for a person to blink like... Or Richard. Richard just has soulless eyes and doesn't blink. Rogers blinks. It's normal for a person to blink. Isaac doesn't, I mean Dell, given it's not Isaac, it's Dell, doesn't blink either. Fuck you, Michael. Meanwhile, cheese just gets crushed in an endless loop. Anyway, I should probably now actually get into the scenes. Dark, light, weapons. Darker yet darker we go. The Assassin's Creed symbol. It looks like cheese or a chip, something. Actually, it has a bit of a crunch, so it is looking more like a chip. Fitting, given I just ate chips. I think there's a difference between this, which I think is a chip. It's either a chip or cheese. It's really small. I'm thinking chip. And, you know, this. There is quite a difference. I don't know. Everyone's purple, I guess. Or mostly purple. Yep, I guess so. Anyway, I should get into the scene. I've delayed long enough. And should get back to it. Alright, I'm back at the Foundation. Well, how's everyone going? think we got a disturbance inbound, Michael. And Basil's not holding up too well. The nightmare. It's so close now. The nightmare. It's coming. It's non-stop being like this, Michael. Can't get any sense into them. You know, sorry. You know, I haven't been able to do much, Michael. It's fine, Valena. You've tried your best. What do you mean the nightmare, Basil? Laughter. Endless nightmare. It's drawing in. We will all be doomed. Calm down. It'll be okay. Oh, Lord. Anyway, I guess I should deal with whatever the threat is. Should, we help too? I mean, we have no idea exactly what it might be. Just stay at a distance, I say. And I'll deal with whatever it is. If it's something big, I think it might be the night. And stay on standby. All we need is 7 to banish. And despite Basil might not be fully in charge of their senses, they still count as a soul, so no matter if somehow one of us gets knocked out of commission, it means even with a pure 7, it's still 7. Yep. Except we don't have much breathing room on that. True. We're definitely going to have to try and knock the night down a peg. We're going to have to take them down element by element. And that might be a hard task. But yes, stay on standby, guys. I'll handle this. Alright, Michael. I'll be right over here if you need us. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get to this then. Goddamn. Time to get mauled in it. That's actually kind of a cool pose. Definitely gonna have the sword with them. Oh yeah, that's cool. Others, I might as well at least turn them around relatively. Just watching from over here. Alright, let's continue. Alright, god damn it, it's you tonight. And Martlet. Who are you? Why is this mysterious person taking me hostage? Oh, Michael. I think I've got someone you might care about in my hands. Don't you dare harm a felon, Martlet. Oh, but that's exactly what I'm going to do, Michael. This blue bird might be a valuable ally to you if I don't kill her now. Someone that's able to beat you is an invaluable possession. But since darkness cannot take a hold of her because of her strength, especially one that lays deep within, we're certainly not going to allow her to be one of your allies, nor one of Sam's. You're gonna die, Knight. You're gonna die. You think your bullets can do anything against me? Michael, you are a fool. God damn it. Now, prepare to say goodbye to her. I'm sorry, Martlet. Whoever you are, I will try and be fine. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Enough is enough. Die now. Why isn't it? Hello? Grab the hand. There we are. Yo, the night looks kind of fire from like side on. Anyway, I'm basically gonna have to control the stab for this next shot. Make certain that Michael's a tad bit closer. Anyway, let's do this. Time to die. Yeah. Oh, this is too easy. Oh God, no. Marlet. No. Not like this. I refuse to die. Now it's time for Marla to strike back. I refuse. What the hell? Marlet's anomalous. Somehow I always had a feeling. Ah, so she's anomalous. The powers of the stars with the... She won't be able to fight back for long. I will fight with all my effort! Yeah! Yeah! Your super fast attack, Harley, phases me, dear. What the? Now it's your time to really die. Ah! Oh! No! You're a goddamn dead now. All that's left is damn dust at their feet. This is a darkness moment. Chaos ain't exactly gonna be screwing when darkness is present. Can't always just be chaos. And yeah, again, it's gonna be, you know, knocked out soon enough, you know. Because yeah, again, that's the order of events, as I said earlier, is gonna be knocked the hell out from behind. So there won't really be time for Chaos to mess with him when he's, you know, literally going to be captured by the Chaos Knight. Yeah, bonk and yoink. Anyway, time for a dust. Oh my god, no! Marlon! She's gone now, Micah. All that's left is dust. No! You monster! You really think you can beat me? Really? Oh, you are full, Michael. You are a fool. Even here, you're not strong enough to beat me. But we're fights. Eventually you won't have hardly 7 to combat me. And if someone falls, well, I'll be able to do what I want. And no one will stop me. I'll take you down, Knight. Yes, maybe eventually, but that's the far distant future, Michael. And I don't plan on losing. So, either way, I've got other business to attend to. I know you'll just banish me again. So, I think I'll leave on my own terms. Goodbye, Michael. No. Now it's time for boink and yoink. Actually, I could actually boink, like, bonk. Like if I... have from another perspective, but I kind of want to turn around and then bonk, so it needs 2 scenes. Hey, where's the material? Now I got the extra materials thing, and it's hell to find ah, here it is. Anyway, time for a bonk and yoink. God damn, is gone. Oh, Lord. Michael, watch out. What do you mean? Hi there, Michael. Now, make certain I grab the hand so I can, like, bonk. Oh god, I need him to be closer so that I can bonk and hopefully can ragdoll at the same time. If not, I'll just have to ragdoll as well. Meaning it's another scene. Ideally both happen together, which if Gmod works as it's supposed to, it hopefully should. Time to go night-night! Oh. Damn it, it didn't ragdoll. There isn't enough momentum for it to ragdoll. Fudge. Whatever. Alright, time for a ragdoll. Yoink. You're coming with me. Michael, no! God damn it. It's gone. It's gone. Someone needs to take control of the situation immediately. Oh my God. I'm just gonna have like Basil completely like collapsed on the floor, like is not doing well. Switching to Elena. Alright, let's continue. Michael's gone. Michael's gone. The nightmare. The horrors. It's already surrounding. Everything's falling apart. Basil, stay in there. I'm gonna figure out what happened to your dad, alright? Jesus. What even happened? I only glimpsed some of that. Michael's gone. We knew the night might be troll and they dusted a monster. But someone else appeared from behind and yoinked Michael. We need to investigate. You guys stay back just in case. I'll investigate. Alright, be careful, sis. I will. Just dust. Dust of the monster. God damn. God damn. No sign of the night. And that was one of the purpley figures. I think different person. Chaos Knight, perhaps? What Michael had mentioned? Potentially. I don't think that would have been Sam Sands. God damn. What in the tarnation do we do now, partners? We definitely need to come up with a plan. We gotta find Michael. Yes. weird because, you know, me and Michael have been on an adventure in Resident Evil, but now what happens when it's gone? I don't know. Has this kind of thing happened before? Only like once. And that was a long while back. That was in the like early days of knowing him. He died once, and definitely some strange things happened. But if I'm correct, maybe I'll see him in Resident Evil again. If you see him, you need to try and get as much information on his whereabouts. Alright, Richard? Yeah, I'll try my best. I'm worried because, you know, as soon as I switch control, you will forget potentially. Yeah. Fudge. Still, if you see him, at least tell us. Yeah. Will do. I guess we should keep an eye out for him in other frequencies too. If there's any chance we might be able to catch a glimpse of him. Yep, Sherry. Indeed, sis. This is not great, partners. Not great at all. Man, we can't lose Michael. He sacrificed the huge deal just to get me back, man. I owe it to him. I could be dead like all my friends that aren't the ones that are dead. So I owe it to him. We need to get him back, man. Indeed, Frank. Indeed. But if I know anything about Michael is he always seems to come back, so but I guess we should start trying to find him, yes. You should be on that, Detective Rogers. You guys, the job is to investigate. Yep. Me and Del will be, you know, right on it. Indeed, partner. We'll get right on it. Yep. So you guys investigate. Richard, if you see him, let us know. Sherry, you know, same for you. Like, us two will probably most likely see him in, I have to guess, the VRC frequency. Yes, I think you're right, sis. As for your, you, Frank, just do whatever you can, you know, help out. I guess given, you know, Rogers and Dell will be investigating, Richard will keep an eye out and Resident Evil frequency, and me and Sherry will keep out and VRC. You're the main one that probably will need to search for him. And search I will, man. I'm not gonna allow him to end up like Anubis or Hori. He doesn't deserve that. None of us do. But I owe him. Big time. So I'm gonna try and find him. Yeah. I'm gonna check with Basil. They're not been doing too well. Yeah, poor Basil, man. He seems broken. You better check on. Yeah. Basil. Holding in there. The nightmares. So close. The laughter. Loud. Everything will be chaos. Sam has the key. With Michael, the world will flip. The world will change. Chaos will rule. A corner of the elements, and all will fall into mayhem. Calm down, Basil. Oh my lord. Gosh darn. Basil, just chill. Alright? Oh lord. God damn. Anyway, everyone, you got your tasks. You taking command, Helena? I guess so. I think it's probably what Michael would have wanted. Yeah. Given. Unfortunately, despite our high ranks, we're still liable to some things of the living story. It means we can never fully take command. Which means probably next highest command position would be either you or Rogers. And no offense, Rogers, but if you fall back to your crazy self again, yes, I understand. I'm too much of a risk with how my past self acted, and Sam would take full advantage of that. Make me my old self more than my current self, and it's already kinda happened once. Who knows when it'll happen again. Yup. And despite me, being the highest ranking overall, I'm still, yeah, and liable to the living story, so Valena, I guess, by the authority invested in me, I guess, pronounce you acting general for the time being. I guess you're technically acting grand general, but I don't think I have that kind of authority. You're just acting general. In fact, given no one's in the general spot as highest ranking, Foundation officer at the moment, I could technically grant you general, but we'll just go with acting for the time being. Yes, probably wise in case someone else needs to take the position. Yeah, indeed. Either way, you are now acting general. Yep. Well, thanks. But I guess we got work to do. Indeed, Valena. We got a lot of work to do. I think it's time for us to split up and get to work. Hopefully the night doesn't try to strike again anytime soon. And if anyone sees the Roaring Night, again, contact the group immediately. We can't let them take one of us by surprise. So, contact the group immediately. Indeed, Richard. That's a fair call. Yep. As for Chaos Knights or any of others, definitely don't go in on alone. Most of us will be in groups of 2 anyway. For you and your sister, Valena, you'll probably have Basil with you. Yeah, but I'll keep an eye on Basil. The only ones that'll be solo are me and Frank. But yes, it needs to be that way, otherwise we might get nowhere. Yeah, unfortunately. At least Rogers and Dell aren't alone, they have each other. Yep, partner indeed. But watch each other's backs. And yes, if you do see chaos sort of people, I'll call Frank right away, yep. And Frank, yep, I'll call Richard if I have any problems in my investigation, man. Yep. Anyway. I guess, everyone's got their roles. Everyone's got their parts to play. We're all going to have our tasks. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna probably topple out here and get to it. Yep, Lena, we all should get to work, so yes. Group dismissed. Hey, shouldn't it be me now? I'm acting general. Oh yeah, true. You can do it, Felina. Sorry. It's fine. Anyway, group dismissed. Let's get to work. Anyway, time to teleport. See you guys around. Yep, Felina. Yeah, man. Good luck, Felina. Yeah, good luck, partner. Sis, let's do this. Definitely keep an eye on Basil. A nightmares. The dream will start once again. Like before. But now, twisted. God damn. Anyway, let's go. Indeed, sis. God damn. Alright, that is done. Basil's definitely not having a great time. And I'm just thinking of, like, yeah, again, future deaths. There's nothing they can do about the chaos is already coming. Probably quite a few deaths are gonna fall under Samson's, like, treachery, but some deaths are definitely also gonna have to be saved for the night. There's gonna have to be shared kills between the two plot lines, because some are probably gonna die by a night and some are gonna die in the antics of Sam Sands. Yep, the living purple will soon enough be the living chaos. Yes, yes! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I mean, with Michael's capture, Sam has the ingredients. he has a powerful Aeon and anomaly. I mean, Michael is the king of Aeon, so you kind of can't go above King of Aeons. And Michael literally has every enormous power, even though he doesn't really get to use most of those powers most of the time. He still technically has every SCP's power. Yep, I'll read it. Michael, are you ready? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you're not ready but it's too late because everyone else is ready. Definitely one of the night kills is gonna have to be night kills. Yeah, again, as I, was saying earlier, Sherry would definitely be an emotional beat death for Valena. That the night will be like, time to, oh, wrong person, time to die, Sherry. You are dead. Not big surprise. The knight's going on a killing spree. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, we're allowed to get down, get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Can you feel it? I'm so ready, the world will never be so ready. Oh, I feel it. Chaos is brimming. Oh, Michael, you fool each time. It's ready. My sweet Basil. Get slapped on, boy. Which part of his knee is... What the hell? Can I grab? There we are. Basil is just getting dunked on. It's like chaos. Ah! The night. Oh, look at this poor little child that's suffering. Time to make him suffer some more. Get dunked on. Basil doesn't deserve this. Basil is just like, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Don't know where to run. And also with me being Velena, it's like Basil's like literally at the very mercy of Velena too. Like, you're beaten, Basil. Why? Ah. Gremlin style summoning Gaimon Jutsu. Anyway, let's get on to recording the next thing. Which finally I'm gonna do one of my music things. Because on occasion I like to do a music thing. And this time it's a pretty fun one. Because just to show, like, playlist, sometimes I've done, you know, meme things where I make basically a short video to a song. Oh yeah, this was canonically before Michael had a wife. But basically a short thing to fit music. And the music I'm gonna do, wait, I wanna have a reveal to it. But you'll probably hear in a sec, as soon as I start it.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? Go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh.
Driving in my car.
Anyway. Time to recreate in Gmod. Given now, at the moment, Michael's out of commission, we find that Velena's just Spelena's sister. One in it. Spelena's the Mountain King, or the reverse it would be, I guess, Sea Queen. One of her eyes is just like pure rhine eye. Anyway, time to do scenes for this though. So first I want driving. Might be easier if I do a tracking cam. Yeah, tracking cam might be a more convenient way to do it. To do the first scene. Anyway, let's do silly thing, silly recreation. Anyway, that all should be needed for the first scene given, and rapidly switching between scenes. I got the beer! Hey, hold on, I must. Da, 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 da. Oh, I did not mean that. Oopsies. There we are, I think. Or is it? No, it's not pink. It's... I was thinking of my elements. But these are the salts. So we've got red beer, orange beer, yellow beer, green beer, light blue beer, dark blue, purple. We got the collection. Alright. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer, so now I'll just... I guess I'll have Noel at first. Oh, I can't... I think Noel's... Buzz stopping the car. Yep. Anyway, I'll have like a drive to scene. Noel can tank the thing. Get in there, ragdoll. And need driving under influence, so I'm just gonna have Elena very sloppily driving. Oh. No, stop. I want it. There we are. This way. With the beer. Oh, god damn it. Get back in the sea. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Think I'm gonna have to. Oh. Come on, Felina, just sit in the seat. Good enough. Oh god, the beer broke. Good enough. I'll just have the camera, like, I don't know, shake to fit the drunkenness. Anyway, there's a few scenes for this one. It's now dinner. Depends on how long it takes. I mean, between scenes, just it's technically a short one. Now I'm at dilemma time. I guess I could come back to it, whatever. I just have to remember what I'm up to in it. You know, like, time for the dinner. So, I'll be back in estimates 45, so 25 past. Anyway, I'll be back, so be right back. Alright, I am back. I am back. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Producing the music thing. I think I was up to the How About You Die line, which is a brilliant thing to say out of context as soon as I return. So yeah. So I think someone being crushed by a car, well, I think probably given it was Noah before, put Noah under the car, like, oh no, get crushed by a car, crushed by a car. And it's weird that they blink. I don't like the fact they blink. It's so uncanny. Anyway, I guess I'll continue though, despite that uncanniness. Alright. The next line is, I'll go 100 miles. And now, so time for speed. I think for this shot, and I'm probably gonna have to weld Valena literally to the thing. So, bop, bop. That means Valena should be nope, did not weld. Hold on. Yes, now Valena is welded to it. This is very scuffed, but it'll do. probably want a long shot for this. So I basically make the car go like new with Lena in it, so it's like new, like new, new. Okay. This is brilliant. Alright, let's do this. Alright. That's... Well, did you know I filled up on gas? So now I can, Elena fell out. Elena can just sit there for a sec. I spawn in gas. Is there even a... There's no receptacle for the gas. It doesn't matter. All I need to do is have her holding the gas. Alright. This should work enough. Alright. Then I'm gonna get your fountain making as so, and then gonna need night. So I'll start here and go towards them. And then, what is it? Polarize. So they're now gonna be squished under. Oh, oh god. Uh-oh. 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 I think I'm gonna have to, god damn it. Sorry, Knight, get back onto the thing. Having technical difficulties with Lena. God damn it, I just wanna... good enough. Good enough. Alright. With my Bergen truck. It's not really a truck. Unless I have a scene where it's a truck. Suddenly just becomes truck. You've been hit by, you've been stuck by truck. Da 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 da. Please go in the thing smoothly. I think she's a bit big, but whatever. Her feet are literally sticking out of it. I'm gonna have to like, there we are. So with my Bergen truck, next bit. Then out of luck, which I guess this would be a part where there's Michael. As Michael is the one with good luck powers, so. I think Michael is standing over the goddamn defeated knight. Maybe him and Zelena. And then for truck, I'll just have a truck literally come crashing down. And their victory first, their victory scene first. Alright. Then truck. So literally, and this is going to be hard to line up without. Let me set up our reference plate. So I need a. Oh! Yeah, that will work. Just I already accidentally knocked out Michael. Whoopsies. That definitely works. Though. Oh, Michael absolutely bit the damn dust. So I might need to make a save before I do the drop. So I'll spawn in the reference thingy, make a decent height above the head. Make a save here. And practice the drop. Oh, yep. Yep, that works. That works well. So basically, I have to spawn it in and switch to a camera like as quick as possible. I have to basically spawn and like switch. Alright, this should be interesting. Let's give this a crack. Wait. I wasn't recording for that, was I? Yeah, I didn't record that. Whoops. Need to be recording for... How did I not press the button? That would have been perfect. I figured out the trick. I can spawn while in the menu. Not in the menu, in the camera. But I can use the menu in the camera. Brain reset. So I can... Let's explain from step one. I can use the menu while also being in camera mode. Is what I was trying to say. Alright. Let's try this again. And make certain to hit record. I guess yeah, and then, anyway, this time. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. That was perfect. Brilliant. I'm definitely not doing the long version though. That'd be a lot harder. That was already a lot of scenes. Like, how many scenes was that? Just for the 30-second one. That was 12 scenes for 30 seconds. Definitely put effort into this. Anyway, victory against the knight. Woohoo! Nice. Anyway, guess now that's Michael done and the other thing done, so basically done. And the fact that I like stream to be, you know, relatively even in length. Meaning I can test stuff once again. 15 minutes I probably can kill. Is there anything else I want to test? There is only so much I can do with ragdolls, like for a walking scene. Some I guess, you know, it's more like hop walking, like I'm walking by hop and hop, you know, hop and skip. It's not really, technically they could just be floating. Floating is technically an easier thing to do than walking, for those that can. What else? Swimming. Swimming's actually one of the most normal things, surprisingly. So literally could just have a scene of Elena like chillin' swimming. In one of the episodes to start out. Because actually moves like it should. So if I was to like set a camera and then control her, it's very scuff swimming from a different angle, but still, it's something I could do. You do not recognize the boys in the water. You do not recognize the boys in the water. Anyway. Get over with your corpse, pals. But walking is basically, it doesn't really walk. Covering's alright. Swimming's more natural if I have active control, but does get negated by a camera perspective. I wonder if the same thing would happen with walking. I would have to suspect, yeah. No, it's about the same. Maybe a little bit more scuff, but yeah, about the same. Really bouncing walk. I'm gonna boogie now. Ooh, wee, dancing. Yo, that was a sick flip. Oh yeah, I can't despawn these since part of the save. Micah is just relaxing under the shade of the weird, mysterious floating metal door. Anyway, what else can I test? So walking's kind of scuffed. Flowing's probably best bet for on ground. Swimming's alright. Still might have a swimming scene because it would definitely again characterize Selena. You know, remind the fact that she is shocked. She can very much swim. Maybe try and have like part where it's like maybe vicious speed, like nooming through, or like how a shark would like attack. You know, attack something. What can she attack? Oh, I know what she can attack. Come over here, Mr. Knight. You are now bait. So, like... Yeah, it's like she's actually, like, trying to nibble and, you know, bite and attack. It's a bit goofy, but it still works. So I could have that as a part of it. Swimming and chilling, but also doing some practice. Because it'll get the point across. That'll be good characterization. Either way, now mind blanking, what else could I test? And Velena being, vicious as hell. Already done good testing of NPCs. Any other tests I can run with ragdolls? Anything more to color stuff? Probably not. Materials? Probably not. I don't know if any be really wacky stuff like that. That's like epilepsy. Goddamn thing. There is darkness. Yeah, it's probably just gonna stay as that one. And hopefully most of the time I won't need to use other materials, but I will be keeping the extra just in case. Basically out of islands, I'm also keeping the dust in case I need that. Otherwise, Martlet is gone. And no others. Because everything else will probably be needed. But yeah. I think that's all my plan. Thing and prep for now. I'm sure I'll think of other things I might need to practice with. But I think That's all I need to. So, yeah, I think that brings us to a close with Michael done and Azcore truck done. So, yeah, tomorrow will be tomorrow, Wednesday. So that'd be Michael's Adventures and VR Chat, because I'll be doing New and Noteworthy. That'll now be on Wednesday. And Thursday has 3 options. Either just means Sky's thing, and VR Chat, or just VR Chat. But yeah, yeah, either way, tomorrow is going to be, Michael Halo VR Chat. Wait, one thing is Michael's captured, so whenever I do Michael from now on, it's technically going to be Valena or one of the others, so that's going to be interesting. I guess that means, given I was going to do brackets, whoever, for the videos, that means I have to do the same for the streams, for the time being. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. Valena in the sim. Or whoever else, but probably mainly Valena. When I can afford to switch out Michael, I should. For someone else. Unfortunately, some things it just won't work, like Resident Evil. Or the one VR Chat episode I have planned for. So, yeah. But yeah. Whenever possible, it will be switched. And I'll also try to remember to put as a part of the stream when it is switched. Anyway, though, that'll be it until Michael / I guess, Valena's Adventures tomorrow. With VR Chat, and yeah. Either way, that'll be, it though, so thank you all for watching. Thank you if you follow or subscribed, and peace, thank you, and goodbye till next time. Peace.